insular and traditionalist people.
Hey guys, bman here. Welcome to today's stream. Today we're just chilling on Borderlands 4 and I'm trying to complete this build that I got going on here, which is absolutely insane build. Just destroys absolutely everything, and we got crazy health and everything. It's so much fun, this build. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You guys know your thing. Do your thing. Smash that like button for us. Keep being awesome. Say hello. And of course, keep being awesome. How's everyone today? Now, I just started a mission, so I got to go through and complete this mission. Now, I've got a pretty awesome build going on here, guys, that I want to eventually get around to sharing with everyone, but at this point, I'm just still in the process of working everything, finding more gear and stuff like that. I just found this new sniper rifle, which just made things so much crazier. I don't even know what this propagation actually, excuse me, they're weird descriptions on how they describe things. They don't really tell you what things do, so you're kind of left to just guess. And I think it's that, I don't know, this sniper just wiped that area out so easily. It's not even a Jacobs and it ricocheted, I think. Maybe that's ricocheting, or it's the explosives. I'm still trying to work out. This sniper is absolutely overpowered. It just destroys even the Time Master and everything. It's crazy. And it multiple hits too. It doesn't just hit once. It hits multiple times. I don't know what this propaganda thing is, but one snipe hits heaps. Hello from the other side. Hey there, Striker. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing awesome. I'm having fun on this game. I like having things to work out and figure out and build. Only problem I'm having with this game is I've really got nothing to test my build. And test what I'm actually building. I mean, if we swap to this thing, watch this, this is so crazy. Oops, hit him. There's not enough there. This thing is crazy. Absolutely crazy. We got so much going on with this build, it's not funny, and we got so much health all the time and shield back. And because this build, I've just got a weapon, like just before I started the stream, I got an SMG, and it seems to have infinite ammo as long as I've got overshield running. So if I do this and I get one kill, I'll get instant overshield, right? Max overshield. Then this, if I'm on a boss doing damage, I'm gaining overshield back for damage. I can just infinitely run this thing. So I'm looking into this too. I want to work out, maybe incorporate this into my build because it's crazy. You got this thing that just one-shots everything as well, but it's not as good as that new sniper I just found. Not quite one-shotting like the, see, but it ricochets in that. But this sniper is just another level of broken grunty. Good, thanks. Yes, this game is fun, loving it. What build are you running there, Striker? What character are you? See, I don't use the crit. I don't need the crit knife. I eliminated the crit knife out of this build. You could use it, but you don't need it because we're so powerful without it. Wait till we get to the bosses. I'm just doing I'm trying to go up in the difficulty because currently at UVH1, nothing challenges this build to really show what it can do. I mean, look, my health just stays max overshield all the time. Even in boss fights, like even against the Time Master, I can just stand there and let him attack me and just stand in his attacks and just laugh at him. And then just do this and he dies. This gun is so powerful. I just got this gun too from it dropped off the Time Master. I don't know if it's his actual dedicated drop or whether it was just a world drop there. Cooking unseen Borstel Ballista. That alt fire shotgun's nothing on what this actual sniper rifle shoots like. This is the best shotgun in the game, practically, and it's not a shotgun. I got so much life steal though. I wonder if I can just teleport up here, or do I have to actually go? I'm playing as Rafa. I'm trying to crit build with Jacob weapons. Yeah, watch this. I'm running that right now. Wait, I'll show you, eh? Here, we'll abort this mission for a second, and we'll go and show you some stuff. Watch this. Check this out. Oh, what? I can't. Oh. Why can't I just teleport into here? Oh, what? I don't know what's going on. All of my boss fights are not there. I can't just go and do a boss fight. I think I have to complete this mission to be able to do this. I can't even teleport to that. Oh, because I'm on this silly mission thing. I'll show you after this mission. Well, I haven't done these missions. I don't like them. But, oh well. They're boring as fuck, too. Nah. I'm not doing this right now. We'll say... Can I change this? No. Quit. I don't like these UVH rank missions. They've given us the most boringest shit to do to have to go up on the ranks. That's the only reason I'm not gone up in the ranks. Literally telling those missions they've thrown at you are the dumbest missions out. Go halfway across the map for 2 minutes just sitting on your bike. Now just sit around and watch them do some dialogue. Now go over here on your bike and press X on this one water pipe. Now do another water pipe. They're not even proper missions that you should repeat. Go and open a bridge that you've already opened. Like, they're not even proper repeatable missions. Okay, now we're back. Now we can go in here. We go to the Time Master. This is where I've been farming for all of the legendary enhancements and character mods. This sniper is just so broken. You don't need the crit knife or anything. This sniper will take out the Time Master on its own. It's that broken. Oh, why did that not push me up? This is how, if you're going to die, if you die, you change the UV rank and it saves you money. And then you respawn without costing money. So if you want to save your money, just for people who have like hundreds of millions of dollars, and when you die it's 10% of that. You die 10 times, you've lost your hundreds of millions of dollars. But if you just do that, you don't lose any money. I might use the kickballer to get through here. Watch this. This is crazy. All of these shield things. Actually, I want to try the sniper out against these crystal guys, because I think it's explosive, so it's going to destroy them. You won't even need to swap to the kickballer to get through here. This might actually do it crazy. If so, that's real good. Okay. Whoa, it is. Wow, this doesn't even have trouble with any of the crystal guys. That's crazy. Kickball that dude. And that one. Crazy build, eh? Like, what the heck? We're on Ultra Vault Hunter 1 too, the increased difficulty. I thought we were on easy for a second there. This sniper's just too overpowered. This sniper, man. That's all you need for this game. With this build, you know, you got the kickballer and all that shit there. You can wipe out everything, the whole screen. You don't have to. You got so many different ways you can play with this build here. It's awesome. It gets even more crazy too.
I could take it, but no, you will perish.
Who needs a crit knife? And on top of that, I'm a mega tank. Like, I'll just let him attack me for a bit here. We won't even, like, delete him, which we could do. I can just stand in his attacks. I'm not only like stupid grunty, I'm a stupid tank as well. Like, his attacks don't even hurt me. My build's insane. Watch how we delete this dude in the next time. We'll bring the kickballer in on the next one. I was just mucking around on this one. Oh, the world went. So do I make a proper build video on this build? It's not just, I mean, I've not followed any build guide, so I'd have to actually go over it properly, because it's just stuff that I've put together with my own gear that I'm finding as I go, and it keeps evolving and changing. Like now I'm running the sniper, which is awesome. Before I had the hot slugger, which is nowhere near as good as this sniper. Now let's delete this dude fast. Use this one. Game, we don't even need a crit knife. If you use the crit knife, it's even more insane.
You will perish. Is this your quiet?
Death will be my design.
We're on Ultravolt Hunter 1, by the way. Only reason we're not on higher difficulty is because I haven't gotten through those missions because they bore me too much to actually do those type of missions that they make you repeat. As you see, this build just destroys absolutely anything. Oh, yeah, and we'll show you this thing has infinite ammo, which I want to work on. I need to get the Struntia though because it's weak, so it's like. But because we're invincible, because this build, we can just go and show you. I can test. I can show you against weak weapons against a Time Master because he still can't kill me anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll come in here.
I could take
Get our overshield.
you will perish.
Oh, what? I didn't get overshield. Hang on.
This is positively invigorating.
I changed my build to an item I don't need, so I'm just going to put it back. Because I don't, for what I'm doing right here, we don't have that one. We want this one. Here. Boom. There we go. Now we got crazy overshield. And now we can just power this in. And it's infinite. Which is a build I want to work on. If we get that grunty, that could be something. So that's something I want to look into. But I don't know if we need it because I got this is so powerful, it's not funny. But it's cool, it's like a laser beam. Lightning bolt. But ultimately the sniper's just the one. And then the cool thing is you don't even need to use underbarrels with the sniper, so it's just pop, pop. Back on the amped and pop them big. And I got amped with 3 pops of it, and when I get a kill it charges another one. Crazy amp kit. Alright, this stuff doesn't even hurt me. I can stand in this. And double of his attacks. Triple of his attacks. We got a legendary. Oh, what is this one? Enhancement. Jacob's enhancement. Oh, that's a Jacob's one. A lot of people will be wanting that. That's not the one that I've... Oh, increases number of possible ricochets, though. See, this is where I farm all my enhancements and my character mods, is from Time Master. Because you get 4 red chests after him, and because I can kill him so fast. I can kill him even faster than what we're doing too. I'm just mucking around with these new weapons. We go to this. Lol. Doesn't really matter what gun you use with this class, it's just anything. We can tank him, doesn't matter if he's gonna hit us or whatever. Such an awesome class build. Look, walk into his attacks, who cares? He ain't hurting us. Where did he go? Burn, because we don't have a crit knife. We don't need it. If we had a crit knife, he'd be dead. But I just don't need to use it. Because, look, he can't kill us anyway. So it doesn't matter if we take a little bit of time to kill him. COVID bullet force. Wait, what? This doesn't have that. What had COVID? Oh, that. Now, obviously, you can use the crit knife and then you can just instant delete the bosses too. Especially with this build, because it's built into it. So this build, I'm just showing at this point that this build doesn't need all the crit knife and that stuff. It absolutely deletes without it. So for people that can't get that crit knife, because I know that some people just have trouble with it, it seems. For me, it's quite common. Because it's from the thing that I farm anyway. The mammoth. But if we were to put the crit knife on, this stuff just gets even more crazy. I put lifeblood over here. Normally these two will be lifeblood, so I'm getting extra, even more health back. Oh, we didn't reset it. Bro. No, you don't need this crit knife at all, as you see, but I'll just show you. You can. I want to say, I haven't actually used this sniper with the crit knife once yet, because I only just got the sniper just before the stream, and because I haven't been using the crit knife build. So it's going to be interesting, actually. To probably instant delete him just with the sniper alone.
I could take
Death to a life imitated.
you will
Without a crit. Oh, yeah, that does crit. Yeah, see.
things in.
Now we go and do this thing with the crit knife. And then he gets delete. So you can crit knife, but you don't need it, to be honest. And you don't even need the amp. Actually, I'm so tanky, I don't even need my extra 50% damage resistance too. See, with this wrap kit, which has heaps of uses, I mean, no, it doesn't, not this one, not heaps of uses, but with this rep kit, I can use it really often, but it gives me 50% damage reduction as well on top of my already tankiness. Just makes me a super tank. So if I activate, if at all, I feel like I might take some damage and die from my kickballer, that's when I'll activate my, when I'm running the kickballer, I'll run this build. I'll use this because it'll give me more. So I'm getting heaps more lifesteal. I'm getting lifesteal, I'm getting life 10%. I'm getting a total of 45% lifesteal. And because of this build here, this wet thing here turns my lifesteal into my shield, which keeps my shield, as long as I'm putting damage out, my shield, as you guys see, is just maxed out. Now, that in itself generates big damage things for me as well and other things. So this here, when my shield is full, which it always is, I get amped, which is 100% damage buff. So as long as I got a full shield, which this is doing, I always have extra 100% damage up. Then I can actually run with this amp, which actually gives me an extra 200% as well. So I'm getting like, I don't even know if these multiply or how these add together, these two amps, whether this is 200% after the other one's done 100%, or whether the other one's doing 100% after this one's done its 200%, or whether they're 300%. I don't know how it all calculates, but those are just taking the sniper shot. And because I can pump them so often, and with the sniper shot, I can pump an amp nearly every sniper shot. So I can be pumping out, and because I'm full shield every sniper shot, as you see, every single sniper shot I pump out is doing like nearly 400% damage. And that's not even the start of this build. That's just these things here. Then you've got over here, we've got my skill tree, and this thing here is crazy damage reduction when I'm full shield and stuff, which I always am. So I'm getting crazy gun buff. I'm actually balancing. This is where I'm trying to build this build right now, because I'm on the edge of whether or not I go with this here conjunction, or because before I had this here, and then this here adds damage bonus. So I've got one of this, because the reason I've got one of this is because of the bloodshot. So if I want to do massive bleed, all I need to do is pump my rep kit first, which also does massive damage buff, so I'm using it anyway before I put that shot out. But the next shot I put out of the kickballer is no longer an elemental damage. That could be like mega low damage on the wrong element for up in the UHV levels, because the elements matter more. Instead, it's converted to kinetic damage, which doesn't have major negatives when it's up in the high difficulties. So I just have a flat damage that I hit no matter what difficulty I'm on. And because it's kinetic damage, all of that converts into the bleed and all of this stuff as well. And it just does way bigger numbers and converts together. So I've got one of this. Now I put 4 over into here because I'm wondering whether or not this stun damage and damage reduction is better than having an extra 4 on here, which would take it up to plus 50% of my current health, which is always full, right? Which is about 10,000. So I don't know whether that is better than this. That's what I'm actually working on right now. But as you guys see, I've got crazy lifesteal. So I've got a total lifesteal of 45% because I've got 10% here. I've got 10% lifesteal here. And then also in my gear, I've got 10% lifesteal here. That's 30%. Then another 5 here is the 35%. And then I've got another 10% lifesteal here. So 45% of my damage is stealing life. So that's my shield. Then I've got this, which converts 45% of my damage times 300, plus 300% of 45%, which is absolutely stupid number, added on to my damage as well as kinetic damage. So everything's just tied together just to be crazy. Then we come over here and we've got more gun damage. We've got more status effects for the bleed when it kicks in. So if you shoot anything, the bleed ticks are just going to finish it off. That's what all of this is about. You're just one-shotting everything, right? And the bleed, and one shot and forget, even with the sniper in that and the mobbing and all of that stuff. This thing here just brings your health back on kills when you're mobbing. And if your health does go down, it just guarantees that you keep it full health. It's just 1 point. I just added it there. It's really good, just quality of life. We got heaps onto this action skill, which is causing I'm running the dog now. So that out is going hard. The reason this is so high, though, is because of the legendary gear, I believe. I don't think I've actually put any points into that myself. So I think this here, that's only putting 5, though. Maybe I did. Yeah. So we can actually modify this build even more. I done that when I didn't realize that action skill was this. So I can actually make this build even better. I can take 5 points out of this and put them somewhere else. I've got 5 more points I can put to something else. I never realized that the action skill was this. I put points into this thinking that action skill was this. When I do this to my gun, and I thought it was the underbarrels and that. That's what I thought was called the action skill. So that's why I have so many points in that. But now realizing that it's not, I can actually respec and take the skills out of that, which we will actually do right now. And this is going to get even more crazy because that means I've got 5 points to put into something else. Yeah, take those out of that. Oh, did I have those for a reason? Nah. Yeah, I don't think I needed that. Cool. That's opening me up way more points for other stuff. Ooh, VEX deals increased damage per stack. That would go crazy with the kickballer. I think we put the 5 stacks into this, though. Or this. I guess we can put them over here. Increase school damage. We're not doing school damage. This thing. Boom. How did I have 6 points just then? What? Ooh, bonus kinetic damage with guns. I should be putting it there. Oh no, that's wild. Oh, wild action skill is active though, which it's always up. We come over here. How high does that go? 35%, 37% extra kinetic damage. We're going to go with that. Oh, what? Continue. That should be good. Now we want to have... We have to look. Ordnance damage to all nearby enemies and restoring health to VEX. Restoring health. Yeah, no, it doesn't need to sacrifice itself. We don't need it to sacrifice itself. Now this is going to do even more damage. Now things are going to get even more crazy. I think. What numbers is our sniper going to put out now, actually? Our sniper's going to put out even crazier damage.
I missed you.
I'll just test it on him. Oh. Be resistant to it. Why is it doing random different numbers? I guess we should amp up and actually see what we can do to him. Oh. I'm not running my amp. Doesn't matter though, because we're invincible. This is the thing with this. We can muck around with bosses and all sorts. This dude resistant to the sniper rifle. Oh, what's happening now? Get out of that, dude. Should we use the kickballer on him? What amp kit have I got? Oh yeah. We'll be right. Oh, I didn't activate it then.
Guess who's back?
Bro. This thing's so stupid, eh? Like, what the fuck? The reason it does all of that, guys, is without the crit knife and everything, is this thing here. It has Jacobs on it, and the fact that this thing here, Leaper, is what's causing it. So Leaper guns with Jacobs increase licensed parts, gain a 40% chance to ricochet on non-critical hits. So all I do is I just have to shoot this thing and it just goes crazy like that. I think it also ricochets between these guys. If I hit a blue ricochet thing. I don't know. Damage is just next level.
Dead.
It's gonna be interesting to see how much we do now. I think we might just kickball through here. Did I show you guys this kickball through here last time? I think I did. Pretty crazy. Good thing about the survivability that we got on this thing too is that we can survive the kickballer being crazy. We got so much health and damage reduction and all sorts of stuff going on. But nothing else can fucking survive it. But we can, because we're invincible. I love this build. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. I didn't amp that time because I'm not running my amp kit. Amp. We'll put the amp one back on. Yeah, the thing with that kickballer is without the survivability, I would have just died in that big explosion of that wiping the whole screen. It would have also killed me. Because I got good survivability. It's still a very small chance I can get killed from it. But it's small. Got this rev kit for this one. Amp. And now we got triple amp.
I could take it,
Neutralize.
but no. You will perish.
Nothing now.
I'll wipe the slate clean.
Is it doing less now? Is it doing less damage now? 20s. I don't know.
Can't stand still.
Oh, didn't even fucking hit him.
He's quick.
I won't toy with you
I don't think
too much.
kinetic damage is the key here. Wait, is this doing less now? I was doing way more before, I think. I feel. What skill tree did I run with? Oh, wait, what? Oh, because I put them over into here. But that's really not helping. That's interesting. Or maybe it is... What? Oh, do I need to call my thing out? Ah, I had to call my tiger out for the bonuses. Okay, that makes sense. Lol. See, I didn't even know what was going on. I was just doing crazy damage when I picked up the sniper rifle. We're on UVH1A. Yep. We're running amp. Is there amp? Did I put the right kit in?
I could take. But no, you will perish.
Oof. That's an oof.
Have no elegance, only violence.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome without him to use a crit knife. I mean, we can just one-shot him with the quickballer too. I'm just messing around with this gun. Because it's new to me.
Can't stand still.
You are a fluke, an aberration.
Wait, what killed him then? I want to try this SMG out properly. Wonder if I can half kill this dude with this, not fully kill him. I got the wrong thing on right now. It's probably going to kill me. Probably going to kill me too, because I'm not set up for doing this right now. Yeah. Fucking hell. Wait, really? He survived? That's what happens when you don't set up properly. When you're running a kickballer, gotta make sure you set up properly, otherwise you will just kill yourself. But the other good side about it is generally, if that happens, you will generally die before they do. And then when they die, you just res back up, so it doesn't really matter if you die. And then if you do die and you can't res back up, you can just change the difficulty and not lose any money.
I could take
Tell the timekeeper it was
no.
me.
you will perish. Look upward and tremble.
It's such a cool gun to use though. And now we get our damage reduction. Shoot him in the hand. What? I missed his hand? The amp kit, man. Makes it all work properly. I just shot myself by accident. Oh. Save your money. Just do that.
Don't ever leave again.
And don't cost you nothing. This is really cool. I don't know what that propaganda is about. Now I've shown you guys that. Now I can go back to trying to increase this difficulty. This boring mission. Even worse is they disable like what you've already explored on the map. And your fast travels and all sorts of shit just to make you have to just waste more time riding a bike. I don't understand the reasoning behind half of this stuff.
Excellent. Vivisecting maintains an iron grip here, so you won't get his command bolt without help. You'll find the augurs at Belton's Boar, in the heart of the mountains. Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augurs are an insular and traditionalist people.
This gun is just so awesome out and about too. Not only bossing.
They keep the Ordnite flowing from their minds. But some of them are willing to fight. Particularly the one who goes by Defiant.
I wouldn't mind getting a Jacobs one with this. Man, if anyone could tell me where you actually farm this gun from, so I can go farm a Jacobs one of this. Because 40% chance to ricochet on non-critical hits when this seems to do more than one hit. Where is this thing dying? How is it dying to me? How am I killing things there? I don't even know. So easy, she says. Yep. When you got this build, it is. There's something else shooting at it. Him. Oh. Let's just get through this mission. Already done it many times. No, we haven't. Only done it once. Feels like I've already done it many times, even though I've only done it once. Locked? What do you mean locked? Why is that locked? I don't get it. Oh, see, stupid shit like this, bro. What is this shit? And why do I need to do this for the fucking... Oh, so it's not locked. It's just lying to us. Fucking dumb game. Fucking hell. Why does it say locked when it's like that? I was like, wait, what? Why was the lift locked? I hate the fact that we have to do these sort of missions, though, over again, just to increase the difficulty. They should have customized actual missions properly for going into this, not just repeat old ones.
Like you had a chance.
Not like it would have been hard to make a couple more missions just to be able to go through the difficulties. Kind of just lazy to me.
You wish you could control me.
You know what? Piss off. Pick all you. Okay.
Resistance has been revoked.
I think we've got the build. Oh, what? See, I hate that it disables my fucking fast travel, bro. Why, get dumbass developers, bro? You guys need a fucking slap. That's just where I feel with this sort of shit on these missions. These developers are just dumbasses, bro. There's no reason for this. I've already gone there, bro. Why can't I just fast travel to here? What's the point in fucking disabling that? What's the point in us getting fast travels if you're going to disable it on us?
Hold together. Oh, come on.
None of this stuff challenges us, so I just want to get through the bloomin' difficulties, but the devs do dumb shit like this. I hate that side of this game. The mission design is lazy, and like they don't even play their game. Surely they don't want to repeat the same missions as a dev either. Why do I have to redrive this route? Why couldn't I use my fast travel? See, the dev's decision there is just weird. Isn't the whole point of fast travel so you don't have to do this?
We have come to collect this cycle's ordinate tie.
This way?
Is it?
Okay.
Warden, this is all that we have for you. This? This is barely enough for a squad of...
Oh, not shotgun. This shotgun.
It's the Vault Hunter. Kill them! No excuses. I will speak with Vivisecting about this. Stop this, Outlander! Who do you think
Before I start using it, I better make sure what thing I'm running. Oh yeah, tank.
exiled the miners?
I totally feel the brain bro is really unnecessary and take away fast travel to a place you already was is crazy. Yeah, and even more crazy is like how they just ignore what you've done in the world. And like the mission before this one, the other mission I had to do was go and open and close a bridge that I literally already closed. Like, they just... Yeah. It's weird. I've never seen a game that does that before.
Orders dead on our mountain. They will blame us.
Excuse Joyless Stellan, even though he's correct.
I would not want to go into another character and build another character on this game. That would be the most boring thing out. See, and the fact that I have to stand here and re-listen to all this dialogue that doesn't fit in with the storyline because I'm not doing the storyline. I'm just doing a random mission. I shouldn't have to listen to all the random dialogue that goes with the story. This shit, man.
Calder, huh? Where's he at?
They should have customized proper missions for going up in difficulty, not this.
May he learn something from the stones.
He and his fellow exiles were attempting to take back their clave home from the Order.
These missions should have had crazy density of mob density and everything. You had to fight your way through them, not just drive through to this point. Listen to some dialogue.
Hey, Zadra, you weren't kidding. The Augurs aren't exactly bursting with hospitality.
Understandably, Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows. And I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some
And this
augurs
dialogue
are
stuff's
more
way too long
likely
for a
to
repeat
linger.
mission.
From them, you'll get a very different reception.
What? Find a defiant Calder. It wants me. Why didn't it blimmin' guide me just then? What's this way? I hate that you can't reactivate these things too. I got to go and change the settings. Someone told me a while ago that I got to adjust my settings for that. That's dumb. It shouldn't be a thing that you have to do that either. Where is it? Gameplay. Eco path visibility. Long. It's already done. But it's never long enough. Echo. Why is it pathing like that? See, the developers are so lazy. What sort of pathing is that? Yeah, just fly, why don't you? Just fly over this direction, it says. I think it wants me to go this way. Scott, sup, bman, what's the plan for future content? Are you going to cover BO6, BO7 the year, or taking a different route? No, I'm still on COD, mate. It's just that there's nothing worth teaching in COD right now. I'll definitely be here for Black Ops 7. I'll be doing COD and for Season 6. Next season, I'll be back on COD. It's just right now on COD. If I'm to make any videos on COD, it's just going to be repeat shit that my community have already know, you know. And there's not really anything new to tell you guys and that's going on in COD. Because they're kind of creatively bloomin' bankrupt as they are. So they don't add much that's, you know, to teach. So right now I'm just chilling on this game. I'm not stressing for COD content. I'm still here for COD. So don't think that I've just abandoned COD. I'm not abandoned it. It's just that I'm not trying to spam you guys pointless videos, if you get me. So I'm just chilling on something else until I have some proper content to upload on COD again. It's just a real lull for COD. So while it's real lull, the videos are getting too low of views to even be worth making. I'm just taking a break on making them and doing some other stuff. Because I'm not enjoying making the COD videos right now, especially when they get so low views, and only people watching those videos are kind of the negative people that are bored of and sick of COD. So until COD gets a refreshment, the BO7, it's kind of all negative around COD at the moment. So it's better just to chill on another game for a couple of weeks and then come back. And this game's fresh and new and I'm enjoying it. Someone was like, hi, let's let the players replay the same mission, no fast travel, listen to the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, what was the... Some of the decisions in the devs, you got to wonder whether Like, maybe they're just a coder and they had they were given too much decision power in the game. And I don't know how it happens, but... Or maybe they had to reach deadlines and they run out of time to actually make proper missions. I don't know. To me, it kind of ruins the end game because it makes me not want to get into the higher difficulties because I have real trouble making myself repeat things that I've already done. I think it's a personality thing. I hate repeating stuff. Even when I'm like, I don't like repeating myself in anything in life, to be honest. They were here, now they're not. Fuck, this build's insane. And you don't need a crit knife. Cute cutscene for something that's not even going to be a challenge. Like, why do we need to rewatch all this stuff? We've already been introduced to this dude before. Why are we getting introduced? Yeah, it's nice to have a break and definitely excited for Battlefield 6 and BO7 content. Oh, sorry, I read wrong. Oh, BF6? Battlefield 6. I'm not a Battlefield player. I never really got into for me, the style of Battlefield, I don't like how it plays. So I don't know how I'll be going for Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 is maybe for me right now. It's I have to get in and have a look at the game, and if I like the game how it plays when I touch it, then I'll make content on it. But as of right now, I have no plans to make content on Battlefield 6. I don't like the way, like, I love COD, how you're a solo soldier and you what everything you do matters in the results in the end of the game, like the Battle Royale. So I hate the feeling irrelevant that Battlefield does to you. You know, like individual soldiers kind of irrelevant on the battlefield. In Battlefield, well, that's how I feel when I play it. I don't like that style, and it's a bit slow for me. So if the Battle Royale is anything like that, I won't be playing it. But if the Battle Royale is a bit more like COD's one, where it actually, because it's a Battle Royale, you don't have that feeling of being irrelevant on the battlefield, and everything you do matters because it's a Battle Royale. It might have a completely different play to it. It might play in how I like, and in which point maybe I do take it on. At this point, it's a maybe. I'm open to it, but I also know that in the past, Battlefield's style has not been the style I've liked. I didn't play or touch the beta. So right now, my main focus will be, next game is going to be Black Ops 7. And because Battlefield 6 drops around Black Ops 7, I'll be Black Ops 7 over Battlefield. The pacing is... Yeah, but I don't know whether the pacing will be different for the Battle Royale, because in the Battle Royale, when you're a solo in a Battle Royale, they can't make you feel irrelevant, you know? Because you are the only one in the team. So it might play completely different on that aspect. So if they do the Battle Royale well, it might pull me over. Because ultimately, I love Battle Royales.
Ooh, sorry,
But my content's not really gaming. It's more tutorials. So we'll see. I don't have a lot to teach in Battlefield. Because it's not my game I know. Whereas I know Call of Duty, I know how to glitch Call of Duty, I know how to find glitches in it. You know, it's my content. But I also love these games too. Like, I played Diablo 4 when it came out, I played Elden Ring when it came out, I played PoE 2, I love PoE 2. And all of those games that are like this type of stuff, character building. I played First Ascendant. I love that. So this type of game and COD pretty much my genres. That's why I'm over on Borderlands. That's why you guys see me playing Borderlands, because it's fitting into the genres that I actually play. It's not just jumping over onto it because I'm bored and got nothing else to play. It's kind of fitting into the genres I play. The BR on BS6 is either going to be amazing or terrible depending what they do with the vehicle. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I got to wait and see. So I can't really tell you whether or not I'm going to be on Battlefield 6 because it's all reliant on what that Battle Royale is like. If that Battle Royale is amazing, it might pull me from COD. It might make me... I might find a new passion that, you know, I lost on COD. Because, you know, it all started with passion and for finding glitches in Call of Duty. So if another game pulls my passion, just like right now, this game has got my passion right now, and I've been on this game for like nearly every day, like 10 hours a day. And when a game pulls my passion, it really pulls my passion. And I've gotten this build. And I've created something epic from this build so far. And it's only a week in. This looks better than Borderlands 3. I never touched... I'm new to the Borderlands series. So I think that's another reason why I have so much fun with it. Because every single aspect about the game, I'm learning together. So that's why this build here, I'm just putting stuff together as I find it. Because, well, I'm new to Borderlands and I'm figuring it out as I'm going. So this build is probably going to be way different to anybody else that's been playing Borderlands and understands everything and probably put different stuff together. It's probably unique to me because I've put it together just from what I've had access to. But it's fucking working. But yeah, I've never actually touched Borderlands 1, 2, or 3. Not even touched it. Never watched videos on them either. So I'm completely fresh to Borderlands.
Or is it like a cool nickname?
But I come into it with the mindset from PoE and Diablo 4 and Elden Ring.
Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud.
I'm playing all of them if you can. Problem with going back in series is they start to feel like shit. So that's just like everyone will say, go back, play Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2. It's the best COD. But in 2025, it plays like shit. Is Borderlands going to be like that?
Worse, I'm afraid. Victor was one of our own. A fellow augur whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
Does it pierce? I think it does. I don't know. I'm still trying to work out the snipers actually, what's going on with the sniper, because anybody in the stream, can you figure it out? What does this mean? And what's going on? This propagation. I feel like that's the explosive. I don't know. Like, it explodes sometimes, but I don't know. I'm really confused. It like multi-hits? Whoa, what the heck? What just killed that? See, but it doesn't just hit once. I get like mega hits coming off it. Look at that. Like, what was that? One shot just got like about I don't know what this propagation is. Whether it's like a shrapnel blasting out or what's going on. But that, just then, that was the propagation, I think. The sniper's just awesome. I'm loving it.
Vile Lictor, I presume?
Oh, are we going to be taking on Vile Lictor? He's the one that doesn't bleed. I've got the perfect build for him, don't we? We're not really caring about the bleed. We can bleed like absolutely crazy, but it's not really what the build relies on anymore.
Hey, someone spent too much time on the Echo Hearts. Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
It's true. I think they would definitely feel like older games, like in terms of pacing and gunplay, but the character is great. I guess Borderlands is unique in the way of its graphics are really on its own. So I mean, it's would look the same. Borderlands 3 probably looks the same as Borderlands 4, does it? And Borderlands 2 probably looks the same graphically. Whereas, you know, Call of Duty graphically and how it plays, it's completely different on Black Ops 1 than it is Black Ops 6. Aesthetically, it looks different. But I guess this is just Borderlands. It's got those bordering and its own style. To be honest, I'm just loving the ability to make my own build and go with things and try new things out. But that's where I'll get bored once I'm finished with this character. I don't know whether I'll do a second playthrough on another character, because after I'm finished with this character, I've seen all the guns and all the weapons and how they perform. What really else is there to see? Just a couple character skills. I'm like, I don't know, I think I might just perfect one build. Where does it want me to go now? Tell you what, streaming making this way more tolerable, this mission, because I can kind of zone out from what I'm actually having to do and just chat to you guys. Without that, it would be so much more intolerable. Redoing the same things. Yeah, I didn't even hit that. I think the propagation kills that. Does it like have a... What? It does. It like spreads out to heaps, eh? Wait, one splatters into like 7. Whoa, wait. Look at how many projectiles come out of it. It splits into like heaps. Like 9. No wonder it's doing such high damage. 9, like it's a... Yeah, it's like a sniper shotgun. It's like shooting out 9. That makes so much sense as to why it's doing so much damage. That's what the propagation is. It's splitting off. Where's the jump up point? Whoa! It like does this cool spiral. It's even more than 9. How many is that? That's That's insane amount of projectiles.
Then consider me dead and living it.
This sniper's insane. This might be one of the best legendaries. Like, actually. This could be one of the best guns in the game. Second to this, obviously, because this is just... Man, I want to get this with Jacobs now. Imagine all of those projectiles bouncing. If it could. There's like, what, 12 or something in that spiral? That's crazy. Have their unique different weapon styles on this gun. I don't know. This one's Jacobs, but it doesn't have the Jacob mod. See how you need to have that Jacobs license accessory, so critical hits ricochet. This one didn't get that. I got an alt fire shotgun, so I need to roll this more. I don't know where this drops. Cooking unseen bore still. Hang on, let me just see if I can see online on somewhere where it drops, and I'll go and farm it and see if we can get one with Jacobs. What he calls the spawn additional protect. This effect where as the legendary weapons boss can be found by defeating bosses, purchasing from vending machines. Yeah, but what boss? I got it from a reward quest. Someone got it from a reward quest? I'd never open these. Because my inventory is always full. Lol. Drop location. Maybe it's just the world drop. Does it not have dedicated? Postal Ballista. It just dropped from me from the Time Master. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Is it just a... Maybe it's just a whirlpool only. There. All in by... Ah, okay. So it's Timekeepers. Ah, so it actually is Timekeeper's loot table. Loot drop. Timekeeper legendary loot. All legendary drop by the Timekeeper. Borstal. Sniper rifle. Propagation. Domination. Terminus. District up on that. And it's a Jacobs. Okay. Because I always get the cemetery from him, but I gotta watch out for this more. Maybe I've got this more times and I didn't notice it. It's the first time I actually used it. I'm gonna go back and farm the timekeeper and try and get it with a Jacob. Wait, this is actually Jacobs though. Does this still ricochet? Jacobs? Because it's Jacobs, but is it licensed parts? It doesn't have a licensed part. It's just licensed gun. Some guns on previous games have unique fire mods to them, like you're shooting hip fire over time. The weapon gets more accurate. Yeah, lots of these have that. That's where these yellow ones are. See this one here? That I was trying to incorporate to my build because I've got so much overshield all the time. So it'll do extra 50% damage. And it's practically infinite ammo. We can get this thing here with Jacobs ricocheting on it. That'll be crazy, especially with this, with all the non-critical hits will also ricochet. And if it's shooting like, I want to see whether or not we can make this, if this is actually each of those projectiles ricochet, because on this it does. So will this turn this into something like this with the Jacobs on it? Because it's shooting so many projectiles too, like 8. And next minute, one snipe ricochets and takes out 8 different things with headshots on 8. Or I just want to see how it works. So I got to get through this mission and then we'll go and farm that timekeeper. Because I want a Jacobs one of this. And how do I get through here? Where do I go? This might turn into absolute crazy with the Jacobs. It'll be nuts if it works, yeah. We just got to go get a Jacobs on. I didn't even use an amp. What? That was apparently a boss. I think I'm the boss, not him. He's confused. That's all he is. He ain't no boss. He's just confused. Identity crisis.
You should be able to hack the door control.
Vault under great danger.
And then we get to try out on UVH2 as well. I'll farm the timekeeper on UVH2. Maybe that'll get us even better drops. I don't think it affects the legendaries, but it might affect what comes on them. I don't know. If you can let me know in the comment section whether it does, that would be helpful. What's the best for farming the legendaries?
It is a bridge.
Might affect the additions that come on them, eh? The alts and that. I wish I had have rolled this underbarrel on that Jacobs one. Because I got this one here with the energy disc. I wish I rolled that with the Jacobs.
And you yourself have a mysterious energy. But you have undone a grievous injury to my clave. Meet me at Belton's Boar with the relic. It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered.
Oh. Can I use the teleporting machine now? Was it going to try and make me walk that? It better not. Oh, fuck off. See, these developers need a slap. Even when I first done this thing, I didn't walk that. I teleported to here. Disabling our fast travel, bro. For what fucking reason? This shit is the reason I'm not going up on these levels. Why? What's the point of a fast travel if they're going to disable it for the one time you actually need it? Why do I need to walk all of that? I can't travel out of here. There's such a fail system. These developers need to fix their fucking dumbass decisions I'm making. So now I have to fucking try and figure out how to fucking walk all the way out of here. Because they don't allow me to fast travel. Are you kidding me? I can't even get out of here, bro. I can't go back out there. Wait, how the fuck do you get through this mission? The first time I fast traveled out of here, but if the fast travel's disabled, I'm stuck. You're meant to use the fast travel out. Or can I go through another? Where? Can I go through here? Man, I don't even know where to go now. I'm lost because I can't fast travel out of here. This is so fucked. I think we're making it out. This is the dumbest design I've seen in a long time. And I can't even pull my vehicle, so I literally just have to slow walk. Times like this where I wish I actually held on to my other shield. I had a shield that had double movement speed rolls. It had 40%, I think, and 18. Might have actually used it for the segment stuff, though. 30% movement speed. Let's take that. Wait, is that activated it? On segment break. Hurry up. This is so dumb. What the fuck, man? Okay, pull our car out and let's go. Yeah, the game's really good, but I gotta say they do have some silly game design decisions like that. Like that's such a silly game decision, but with that, it's still a good game. But I mean, could do without that shit. That's for sure. You have a fast travel, they could leave you being able to use it. And I heard also when you create a new character, if you start a new character on level 30, everything that you've unlocked on the previous character gets undone. So like the whole map goes unthinged, all your fast travels are undone and everything. Like why? In every other game, New Game Plus, all your fast travels and things like that stick between gameplays, play sessions. They need to make it so you can at least use your fast travels. We've already done the work to unlock them. There's no reason that we can't use them. Only just saving us doing this dumb shit. Hopefully they do that. I mean, the game's new. They can still make changes, I guess. Weird live surface type game. Released unfinished. Like Call of Duty, I guess. Is it the same developers? I don't even feel like this is a game that needed to be released unfinished. This game, I reckon, should have been released with full-on Uber bosses and everything, the game, in-game, full complete. Not like incomplete in-game. That's my take on it. I just want to get through this mission so we can go and find our Jacob sniper. I had to drive all the way back here just to talk to this dude.
Wellspring, you found me.
Got the relic. What's with the crowd?
It's colder.
They should have put a fast travel over here. So we could have just fast traveled back to here.
We're a people of rule.
Maybe they didn't want us to be able to use this fast travel in here because we haven't gotten in there yet on this mission. But the solution is to put it out here then.
Setting foot in this
Visuals on the screen look great. Yeah, yeah.
violation of the terms
Done
of
well.
my exile.
Swap our stuff back out now.
Look at him squirt.
Three more shield.
Oh, but our purposes are grander than provoking babble. Who will all want to see what we
See, and this, just sitting around waiting for dialogue.
Come, Wellspring.
Then we gotta follow some slow-moving dude.
Stand in Belton's Bore, gathering all of the claves and seat of power for my people.
Should I be seeing this? Being an outlander and everything?
Almost certainly not. Bringing you here is an exilable offense. But what will they do? Exile me twice? Such dim lights. Such dim faces. This place was once a grand hall. So much has changed in the years of my absence. The remaining clave leaders are not cruel, only cowardly. They claim they keep the augurs from obliteration, but fear of Lictor is all that guides them.
So why come back?
Well, these are my people, Wellspring. And if we are to strike Lictor down, we need all the allies we can get.
Hey, at least they let us skip that one.
A lost relic. How did you get it back?
It's the Outlander!
It was this outlander, my wellspring of luck, who retrieved it from the desecrated halls of my clave home.
They brought back the relic. Then by tradition, it is you
Who must return
Now, are we going to use kickballer
rightful place.
on this boss, or are we going to use the sniper?
The mountain will want to see this.
I think we just use the sniper on him, eh? It's powerful enough. The kickballer will probably one-shot him, but might as well just use the sniper.
Return to its rightful place.
So, with that said, I'm going to run my sniper build.
I humbly request.
I don't think we should have to worry about him being able to damage us.
You expect.
Grant.
Also, it's weird that they're making us repeat this, not on UV1. Like, why? Like, why do I have to repeat this on stupid easy difficulty? I've already done it on normal, on hard, I mean.
To the council.
Shouldn't I have to go into UV2, be completing this on UV1? Why is it putting us into non-UV difficulty for these missions?
They have been punished long enough for your transgression.
Like, this is easier than my normal difficulty I'm killing bosses on.
My first act is to accept the outlander into my clave.
Dude, we just met.
Oh, it's not like you have to pay.
Oh,
dues.
come on, man. They need to let us skip dialogue.
Stop talking about
Other games you can spam A to go through dialogue faster and all sorts of things.
Okay, I'm an augur now.
Then, welcome home, begrudging Vex.
You see what your old
So I had to literally just stand there and listen to all that crap at the end and travel there for nothing. Not even have to have a boss fight. Did it not actually give me the boss fight? See, what the dumbest mission shit design is that? Literally, all that was just walking around driving a bike the whole time. Oh, I had to put 2 bullets into a flying bat boss. Okay, now let's farm this. Wait, does that increase my... I'm trying to get up this. Someone said I had to do this, but I just don't get it. It's just not going up. This is why I can't access the higher difficulty. It says to do this, but it doesn't tell me how to do that. These developers, man. Like, complete Lilith's Rush the Gate wildcard mission in UVH1 to unlock UVH2. How do I do that? You can't even, like, mark it or have it tell you or guide you to do that mission. It doesn't even make sense. This is why I can't access any more higher than UV1, because I don't even know how. I don't even know what it is that I have to do. The game doesn't tell me. What do I have to do? I complete these missions, it does fucking nothing. So I can't go up in the difficulty. All I can do is farm on UVH1, which kind of gets dumb. I'm kind of at the point of maxed of that. Now to find this and Jacob sniper.
Always feels good.
I can't wait to see what this Jacob sniper actually does it or not. This could turn out amazing. If this ricochets like the kickballer, this could turn into the new best weapon in the game. Imagine if it was like the kickball and it ricochets off itself too. Okay, we're farming this dirt. We're farming with this. I'm going to use the kickballer right here. You need to complete the one below and we get that one. Vault Hunter mission. You need to fast travel to Moxie Bar and talk to... Oh. You need to complete the one below. What do you mean the one below? But how? How do you even do this shit in this? This is the other side of this, bro. You can't just fucking click it and say track mission. What even is this shit? I don't understand this weird shit going on here. Like, well, these aren't even missions I can select. What do you mean I have to select something before this? I don't understand. The developers are just making this game so fucked. Maybe they explained this shit in previous Borderlands, but I'm new to Borderlands, so this shit makes no sense to me. Complete Lilith, Rush the Gate wildcard mission. Where is that mission, developers? Like, what? I go to my map, and I literally have no mission or that is a Lilith or anything on my minimap. Like, I just don't have it. Like, there's just nothing. And if I go and do these, it doesn't seem to fucking achieve anything. I don't get it. What I do get is everyone dies. This is so insane, this build, eh? Even crystal things and everything. Whole screen just gets deleted. Just gotta make sure you can survive it if it hits you. Wait, where's the bosses? Where's the things here? There's normally tanks and things spawn here. Why are they not? The game did not tell you what it did. I went and Googled the mission and it tells you the boss you need to beat. I found the location on Google. What? See, why did the devs not just tell us what we need to do in the game we're playing? They made that well lazy, eh? Like, literally just freaking, oh, repeat dumb missions we already gave you that don't even make sense for where you're at. Like, they didn't even make missions for it. And they can't even put a simple description on telling you where to go. They can't even put simple markers on the map to guide you through it. What even are they up to at that point? There's a reason why I haven't touched that content.
But no, you will perish. I see everything.
This build, man. And this is us just mucking around. This isn't even going hard with the build. We want to just delete. We use the kickballer. Or we could even use the... I'm not even using the throwing knife. We could use the throwing knife too if we have it, but don't need it. I want my Jacobs sniper rifle. I think we start using kickballer and just get this done faster. Normally the Time Master, the first version that drops the sniper, he seems to have a really high chance for the sniper to drop. Oh, please be it. Nope, that's not a sniper rifle. %% cooldown decreased by 50. Splash damage on use grants increased splash damage dealt. Wait, what was that? It was this, eh? I'm just thinking. I'm gonna run this with the kickball. I'm probably gonna kill myself here because increasing the kickballer's splash damage is just the opposite of what we need to do. And I'm sacrificing all my defenses here because I'm gonna have 50% less damage reduction. But I'm curious to see the kickball with that on it. This could get crazy.
I could take it, but no, you will perish.
Oh, bro.
Your death is not. How exciting.
That's way more dangerous. That nearly killed me. This kickballer, man. Oh, I don't think we're on UV1. I think we need to change. I don't know if this matters for doing what we're doing, for going for the for the sniper. Does it matter? Does anyone know? I don't think you even need to be on UV.
Never doubted you, buddy.
I think UV, we go like this.
You will perish. No one will remember.
It's still going. So overpowered. And no legendary. Change difficulty to save our money. The cool thing is we don't have to change it back because I don't think it matters for the legendaries.
Could take, but no. You will perish.
Oh man, give me my Jacob's sniper rifle. Oh, what happened? Hey, don't run away from it. It's not so stupid on normal because we're not creating as many of those balls. So it's a little bit more tame. You know what? I think even faster way to farm this is just to swap difficulty. Then you don't have to go through here. You just spawn straight back there and you can go back in. Mind you, then I don't get to look for my enhancements, legendary enhancements and character mods.
I could take, but no. You will perish. All your efforts. Long. Wait.
Oh, what? How am I missing? Oh, I missed your hand. Hey. Come back here. Bro. No, the sniper. Oops, pressed the wrong buttons in. Cool thing about this kickballer is I got two elements on it too. Fire and toxic. Would have rather to fire and radiation, or rather radiation. Radiation would have been good, because then I could have I got skills and things that would have been able to give me immunity to radiation. That's another one I wonder. If we can use the rip kits that create immunity to an element, and if we're shooting that element, will it make us immune to the kickballer's spread? Bruh. Why is it going to the left for every single shot? It'd be so much easier if it actually went my own, like that. What was that? That was way different. Everything going on there was just weird. Even how it reacted to him once it hit him. I think this is best done if you hit them low, closest to the ground. So if I shoot his foot it's going to bounce way better than shooting him in the head.
But no, you will perish. You are a fluke, an aberration.
Oh, trouble, get out of the way, bro. Yeah.
That's a feel good, you know?
I'm in the hand. Boom. Instant delete. Come on, man. Give me my legendaries. This could be a few hours grind, this one, looking for this legendary. Well, I think it's going to be worth it if it does do the ricocheting that this does. It'll be a safe option for the ricocheting, whereas this one here is not really that safe. Just broken good. Might have to start pulling money in soon, selling some items.
I could take you, but no, you will perish.
Oh, it hit me, you stupid thing. Oh, because I'm not using my rep kit. Why am I not? Of course it's going to kill me if I don't use my rep kit. I need my 50% damage reduction.
I can always count on you, Mr. Man.
I could take you, but no, you will perish.
Oh, what? That didn't trigger.
All your efforts.
Get out of the way, Trouble. It's annoying. It's hitting Trouble and not him. Stay in the air as much as possible to stop getting hit by those explosions. No legendary. What's our money on it? 1 mil. I'm gonna have to start grabbing a couple guns off the ground soon.
I could take you, but no, you will perish. The chaos. It's exhilarating.
My attack stronger than your attack, bro. See, with that rep kit, I can actually tank a couple hits from that kit waller. But a rep kit is a big plus for it. Legendary. Well, what is that one? I got it. Oh, that's the one I've already got. That's why the Time Master is a good one to farm too, because of those 4 red chests. And with this build, you can farm them so easily. It's this dude that generally drops the legendary sniper rifle. Which he didn't then. Oh, what? That didn't kill him? How did he survive that? Oh, legendary, please be it. Come on, propaganda sniper with Jacobs. No, that's not. It's not what we want. Rangefinder. What even is that? That's a new gun. I haven't seen that before. What is precision though? We're gonna test it, why not? Probably absolutely shit, but we'll put it to the test anyway. This is what we do. This is how I found that sniper rifle. When I found it and I just tested it, I was like, wait, it's way gruntier than I expected. And then we figured out why. It's because of it splitting those projectiles up. It's just crazy. See if this thing does anything. That's how good this build is. I can go in and just test another build, and then if it doesn't work, I can just always just delete the boss anyway.
You will perish. All things end.
Wait. Is it me or is that deleting him? Quite good.
I'll wipe the slate clean. You only accelerate my own decision.
Better dodge.
That's how good this build is. We can just pick up any gun off the ground and just use it to take out the final boss in the campaign.
I feel your tower building.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. It was fun while it lasted. Where is this dude at?
And he's back.
That was cool. Interesting weapon. No, not allegedly. Please be it. Propaganda sniper with Jacobs. No. I'm gonna get it. I'm determined. I'm determined. I'm gonna get it. I'm curious.
I could take
Does this do more damage from further away?
you will perish.
This thing's so powerful.
The essence of pain.
Whoa. That was without a crit knife. Oh, come on. Give me my sniper rifle, Jacobs. That's a sniper. Please be the one. No, it's not. Trash weapon. We're getting everything but what we want. I probably, when I've been farming this in the past, I've probably found like 6 of the sniper I'm looking for right now. And just sold them. Actually, I should check my bank. I might have one sitting in my bank. Without realizing it. Sucks I can't just check my bank from here though. And to do that, I have to walk all the way to get back here. No, I'm not about that. Can't be bothered.
I could tame you. But no, you will perish. I will toy with you too much.
It's so satisfying to use the kickballer. Just watch one blast turn into like 200. I will get it. And generally it's from when you kill this dude. He drops it. It drops from this dude when you kill him.
Bordernight freak?
It was weird. Wasn't critting. Nothing. We're gonna get it. And we're gonna get it in Jacob. And it's gonna spread like this one, hopefully. Right. Hurry up and trigger. Why is it not triggering on him? There we go. You already did, bro. None. The idea of the sniper actually working how I hope got me excited. I hope it does work that way. It's gonna be so broken. It'll be amazing for mob clearing if it does. Could be the final piece to my puzzle. And complete the build. Gotta get it.
But no, you will perish.
Man, he's really not dropping much on the first form. Because odd, normally he does. Is it? Am I on a? Oh, I'm not on UVH1. Maybe that is affecting the odds of. We'll go back to UVH1. See whether or not this does. I don't think it's affects the legendaries though, so I don't know whether it's really going to change anything. But it might make it so that they, what do you call it? A little bit more frequent? I don't know. Doesn't change anything for us for killing them, so might as well put it on it. They still die the same. No. I only look for the gold glows.
I could take
You're about to be null and voided.
you will perish.
Yes. He didn't die. But I did, so it means I can revive myself. Nope. We're not going to waste our money, so we're going to change the rank. This is how you respawn without costing money. And for what we're doing, rank doesn't matter. The difficulty.
I could take you, but no, you will perish. You are an aberration.
Man, he's not dropping the loot on him dying there. Weird. I'm so used to him dropping heaps. That's so weird that he's not dropping his on the first form. Because all he used to drop was snipers on the first form. Used to be consistently just snipers after snipers. And unfortunately, when I used to find them back to back, I used to not know what I was getting, and I didn't know how good that sniper is. But now I do, because I tried it. Kind of why I try out every legendary now when I get it. When this dude drops his legendary, I reckon that's when it's going to be. Look, it's sniper. But it's the wrong sniper. See, that dude always drops the sniper. That's where we're going to get it from. That's where I got this one from that I'm trying to get now. Oh, those balls went crazy that time. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Bilateral fires from reserves while charging. We'll get that to sell. I might take it to sell. Oh, I don't have room. So that's the one, the sniper I see a lot. And it always drops from that same... He always drops that same sniper. The first form dude. But he has dropped the other one. So it's that first form dude's drop that you're really looking for.
I could take you.
What is happening with your face area?
You will perish.
Nothing. Man. I really hope we get the right roll when it drops. And get it with Jacobs on it. It's going to suck with how low rate this drop is. Makes sense though, because it's pretty much the best gun in the game from what I'm seeing so far. And if we get it with Jacobs, it could be 100% the best gun in the game. We're just gonna find out.
I could take you, but no, you will perish. Your death is now. How exciting!
Damn it, he didn't drop the sniper.
What is happening with your face area?
You're gonna get it. Cool thing about those red boxes is you get so much chances to get so much of the world loot pulls legendaries as well. I've gotten so many class mods and things from that. Not very often that drops the shield at that point. It's not being very nice to us right now. What is this one? Radiation exposure creates a singularity for 10 seconds in which enemies take 40% radiation damage over time. This is where I attain most of my legendaries and stuff, from these red chests, ground loot, and from this.
I could take it.
You're about to be null and voided.
You will perish.
We only want the one legendary. That sniper rifle. Man, I can't wait to get this Jacobs and actually see if everything works as planned. I'm going to go back to my bank and just check, because I might be lucky and have one sitting in my bank. Doesn't take 2 seconds to actually come back here, to make our way back here, so we can do that. But if I've already got one in my bank, that's going to be amazing. I do have a tendency to just throw legendaries in my bank when I pick them up. That's possible. And it might be a Jacob. Bilateral. Pipe knot. No. Sniper. Propagation. Damn it. It doesn't have Jacobs on it again. Damn it. I haven't stored one with Jacobs. That sucks. Back to the grind. It's gonna be so OP if we get it with Jacobs.
Welcome back, Bubs.
Bro, can you grab? Why is it refusing to grab, bro? It's stupid game. Grab. The fuck is he doing on that ledge right there? Something is wrong with it. Okay. Oh, everything's already dead. Lol. Oh no. Why is that one not dead? Now he is dead. What? I didn't even shoot my gun. I think trouble got him. Causing trouble. I want the sniper. With Jacobs.
Are you scared yet?
So broken.
You are so bad at this.
I think I might have the build, the ultimate build, guys. This is the ultimate VEX build. Any weapon I pick up, we can just use. Even on the ultimate bosses and that. We can go in there with the pistol we just pick up and go in there and take on the Time Master. This might be the build. And we're not relying on crit knives and crits to stuff like that to manipulate bleed. We can. I'm curious. Let's throw a crit knife. We've got it. Let's just throw it.
I could take, but no, you will perish. You are beneath me.
Lol. It's not got Jacobs on it. That's the sniper we needed. I wonder if it can roll Jacobs. I honestly don't even know if it can. Don't even need the knife. I don't even know if the knife's actually really gonna even doing anything for this build, really. This build doesn't need a knife at all. Oh, here you go, another knot. Wait, what? Where did it go? Broken game, put my legendary under the map. Lol. Wait, that one's gruntier than my one. It's got a faster fire rate. I need this with Jacobs though. I don't even know if he can. But if you can't run it with Jacobs, it's got that, it heats up. Even though it doesn't say it's co-licensed, which is weird. It doesn't say it's co-licensed to heat up and all of that stuff, but it does heat up in that. Which makes me think it might be able to take on the buff from that. And there is enhancements that make it, oh, there's Leaper. See, that's what you need. This is what you need to be able to make the kickballer bounce like it does. Doesn't need to be a legendary or anything. It's just a blue right there. This, I might be able to run the mods that make it so it doesn't, so it does more damage when it's not heated up. You know, that might actually get even more crazy. If you were running the crit knife, that could make the kickballer even more crazy. If we ran that instead of the other one, but this way you would have to run the crit knife to make it work.
I could take you, but no, you will perish.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's getting way crazier. But that's if you're using the crit knife. If you're going to use the crit knife, you would probably run it like this. But only for bossing. Like, that's a UVH5 level damage for the if you're doing it that way. That one you would use over the other one. 100%. Over this one, I'd be using the other one if you've got the crit knife and you're using the crit knife. But if you don't want to use the crit knife, you use this one. So you got two different options with this build. And the non-crit knife one's obviously a lot better for everything else in the world, because you don't want to have to throw a knife into everything to make it trigger. You want to just be able to throw it and it trigger off everything. And if you're not relying on the crit knife to trigger, you're not only triggering it for 5 seconds. If it needs to be triggered for longer than 5 seconds, it can keep triggering for longer than 5 seconds.
But no, you will perish.
Yeah, no crit knife is just so much better. What's the legendary? Oh, that's right, it's under the map. Overkill. Might kill myself here. I just amped this. So we just done a 300% of, well, 500% damage for kickballer then. Well, we just got legendary. Sniper be the one? No, it's not a sniper. We can fit it, we'll take it to sell. Oh. I wonder if you can get that with Jacobs on it. I assume you can. I think you can get Jacobs on any weapon, eh? Especially when it's branded Jacobs, it should be able to have a Jacob license part on it. If it's branded Jacobs, eh? The sniper itself is actually branded Jacobs sniper. Surely it can roll Jacobs. Every single one I've got, though, has always had the underbarrel.
I could take you, but no, you will perish. Have no elegance, only violence.
Actually, I think I've got the special shiny camo for my sniper too. Oh, I'm running amped. Whoops. Don't need to be amping this kickballer, that's for sure.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. You only accelerate my own ascension.
My man, give me the sniper. Bruh. Why is it not shooting the blue one? Shoot the blue one, man. There we go. Didn't have my protection up. Nearly died. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Ancient jelly. Don't need it. If I had room, I would have grabbed them. We could have tested it out, actually. Cool thing about not needing the crit knife is you can test all sorts of different things out.
But no. You will perish.
Oh, what? It didn't hit. There we go. What is that? Oh. Right. I guess we can clean these up and sell them. No, can't. Only hold one. Now, running the kickballer thing, you really want to make sure you don't just leave loot on the ground. So you want to make sure you're checking the loot each time, because the kickballer can kill you, at which point then you'll have to change the difficulty and the loot would be gone. So you don't just kill him and not look at the loot each time. Zipper. Prison rules. Don't need it, man. Already got that stuff. Who's shooting enemies in the back, though? Like, for real. Maybe that's a good class for someone running with other players, but otherwise everything's facing you. I want UV rank. Maybe that'll help me get the better roll for my sniper rifle. I didn't think it affected it, but I don't know. I'm willing to try anything. Whoa. Locked. Whoa. We got into here without it being earned? And they're locked? Lucky the teleport's here. Crack up.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. Your death is now. How exciting.
That legendary is still stuck under the map. That's interesting. So you wouldn't, even if we managed to glitch into this area, you wouldn't be able to access these anyway, unless you earned them. Oh. Oh.
I could take
Why don't you ask the timekeeper
No.
for help?
you will perish. Everyone has a fate.
And the fact that we're just toying with these bosses, and we're deleting them like this, is everything about the build. This is just toned down. I'm a shield. Already got it, but whatever.
I could take you, but no.
You can't take me. You can't even take yourself, brother. Those kickballs get crazy, man. Oh wait, what class are we running here? Oh yeah, we didn't swap those, huh?
I could take you, but no. You will perish. No one will remember.
Bruh. Trigger it. The fuck?
Enjoy this moment. I certainly am.
Long.
All things in.
Bro, why is the kickballer being so weird right now? It's like anti-aiming the dude. Like, what the fuck is it up to? That's being really difficult. Could I change something? Not working? Maybe that makes it work? Is it gonna work now? Okay, for some reason my mod was bugging out and not being active, but going into the inventory fixed it. Okay. Thought that was a bit weird.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. Annihilation.
That one went crazy, and for some reason he just tanked that like a... What? How he just tank that like that? I don't even know how he just tanked that amount of balls. He's suddenly deciding to just behave weird.
Enjoy this moment. I certainly am.
I have no idea how he just tanked all of that. That was next level crazy in his face.
Resistance has been revoked.
And his first form tanked way more crazy than that for some reason. Man, I can't wait to find out whether or not the sniper's going to be like the kickballer. It's going to just be goodbye kickballer if it is. It's going to be the best thing in the game. I just need it to roll right.
I could take you, but no. You will perish.
Bro, stop going around him and doing weird shit right now. Why is it behaving like this suddenly on him? It's been fine, and then suddenly it's deciding just to be weird on that one point, on his one form. Bro, what is it doing? And how is he surviving it? Oh, he's teleporting away.
It's quick.
Fucking kickballer, man. Shoot where I'm fucking shooting. It's everywhere but where I'm fucking shooting. And nothing. This one. Spectres and Reapers have a chance to be badasses, gaining increased maximum health and damage dealt. This chance increases the longer it hasn't occurred, and will at least occur once every 90 seconds. That's cool. Absolutely no use for the build I'm running though, because I need this so heavily. But that's cool. Let's get rid of this, I guess. I'll get rid of. Bro, what's the drop? Why did drop not drop? Where is my drop option? Why can't I drop? Where is my option to drop it? Why has that been taken out? Look, I can drop this one. Why can't I drop that? Oh, is it because it's favorite marked? Badass every 9 seconds. That could be fun. Have some cool buddies out. I have to change my, once I finish with this build, I might build into something with that. That'll be cool. That might be another cool build. Whoa, what the fuck's going on here? Dude's already got attacks from the last fight still going. Did they damage me? No. Okay. Ooh. What? Right here. Bruh. It even says it's right here on my level. This is the grind of grinds, man. Trying to get the sniper rifle. With the right part on it. Every single one I've found has always had the underbarrel shotgun on it, though. Maybe it can't roll other stuff. Ooh, what's that? Hopefully that's it. Ah, you don't want bilateral. No, don't want any of that crap. It's not the sniper we're after. Where's the money sitting? Ooh, we're gonna have to sell stuff soon.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. All your efforts, love, waste, tragic.
Hello, running.
Persistence pays off. You're gonna get it if it exists. If it don't exist, we're going to be spending a lot of time wasted trying to get it.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish.
Ah. Such a good hack to be able to stop losing money on death, eh?
I could tame you, but no. You will perish. Observe the higher life form.
How come the legendary stayed? Oh, it must be in my lost and found box. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Why has he disappeared? Where the fuck is he? Like, if he didn't disappear, I probably could have destroyed him, but... This kickballer, that's the downside to it. Sometimes it can be unreliable. Didn't do it in time. We actually let ourselves die.
I could tame you.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
You will perish.
But it's so satisfying when it goes off. Imagine if I get one out of these instead. Oh look, there's legendary. Zipper. I should have grabbed that and sold it.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish. The ecstasy of power.
I want to actually change my class a little bit. Impactful cannulated lucky clover. This man, on reload, fires 2 homing rockets that deal up to each. Interesting. That wasn't the gun. Oh, it looks cool. I mean, whoa, it's visually impressive. Interesting. Visually impressive. I bet you it's going to do next to no damage, but hey.
I could take
Amped won't help it because it's not a shot.
Keeper will be so
you
disappointed.
will perish. I'll wipe the slate clean.
I'll outrun
Yeah, you're not going to set no records with that shit.
Sorry, not sorry.
This will make it
Here's the sniper.
so enjoyable.
Damn it. I'm concluding that you can't get it with Jacobs. I mean, every single time it's dropping with the underbarrel, exact same underbarrel. So I've seen the gun 4 times now, and every single time it's the exact same stuff on it. Well, that got way faster. It's getting better. This one's better. Also, do I have phosphine? Solar flare. Yeah, it says it's Jacobs, but I don't know whether we can roll better stuff on it. What do you guys reckon in the chat? Do you think that maybe we just can't roll other stuff on it? Because now I've seen 4 versions of this, 4 of this exact same gun, and it's got the exact same stuff on it every time. It's an alt-fire shotgun. Does the alt-fire shotgun spread off too? Like the sniper shot? How many projectiles are in that shot? Man, there's like 9 in each side. So there's like 18 projectiles in that. No wonder it's doing so crazy damage. Now, can anyone tell me whether or not this still classes to use the Jacobs stuff or not? It's Jacobs, but it's not. But the Jacobs is the name of the gun manufacturer, not a part. I mean, we've got no crit knife needed, so we can muck around with other things.
I could take
You're about to be null and voided.
you will perish. Your demise inevitable.
Yeah, look at all those numbers, man. This just spreads off into so many. This sniper. I want it with Jacobs, man. So bad. I'm gonna keep grinding. Hopefully it's possible. I'll need to do some research online to see if it's even possible now.
I could take you, but no. You will perish.
Whoa.
Enjoy this moment.
That was just one shot. I think almost there's a range. You can stay further back and then it splits and you get way better.
Can't sit still.
No, there it splits there too. Whoa. This sniper, man. The sniper, honestly. We're on Ultra Volt Hunter rank. Believe how powerful this sniper is. It's competitive for best legendary weapon in the game. People telling you guys to go get Hot Slugger don't know what they're on about. Hot Slugger is not the way to go. This is why you don't rush to push out videos on this game. You go and actually play it for a bit first. This might be the best sniper. Best shotgun. Yeah, Hot Slugger doesn't even come close to this. I feel like each one of those projectiles that split is what's doing 3,000 damage. So it's like 3,000 times 12 or something. Because this should be doing way more damage. Watch this, it doesn't.
No, you will perish.
Not even close. That was a triple buff, so that's with the 300% double buffs on it and everything, right? Not even close. And we're running our double amped, so we're running amped and amped. So that was double amped up and everything, and it didn't even come close. This thing here.
Rejoice for your glorious
And this shoots faster.
Is this your quiet ending?
This is the best shotgun in the game. Obviously, second to this thing, that's just going to delete you with everything else. Even though that kickball does that, I still like the sniper better. It's my favorite weapon. What is that? Star Helix. Ah, trash. A lot of guns have weird, dumb abilities like that Star Helix. Why would I care on having things changing the way that they path to where they go? Why not just have it go in a straight line to the item? Why do I care to make it go like this to it or go like this to get to it? Like, I don't understand that one. And this other weapon, guys, I want to look into this. What is this about? This. It literally does no damage. Am I missing something? It says it does no damage. What am I meant to... What are you meant to do with a gun that does no damage? Is it secretly broken with some mechanic? I'm gonna go jump on AF to use it. I've never shot it. It just tripped me out when I seen it says it does no damage. Those are stickies too, but they do no damage. How is that gonna work? But that does no damage. What the fuck is that? Is that a turret? It doesn't even tell me it does anything. I don't know. What's going on? Not zero damage. It's unknown because it varies every shot. It literally, Let's jump in and have a look at it. The fuck? Just leave it down on the ground, I guess.
I could take you, but no. You will perish.
No, it does do no damage. That's my elemental ticks. So it does no damage. It just does. It's just all it does is activate your whatever you got your elemental damages in that activate. But because it's activating on such low ticks, you're not going to get much out of it. The gun literally jumps and hops into him. Wait, I only just noticed that. Watch this. My gun's gonna hop into him. Runs over and jumps into him. My gun's like a little dog. Actually. Watch. Look at the what the fuck? Must be vary between guns, and that's hella weird and buggy. Yeah, so it literally, it applies status effect. So whatever your status, so I guess it's a status effect build. So if you built heaps into, no, it doesn't. I think that status there is because I apply some percentage of elemental damage with my attack. Gun status effect damage is going up 20%. That's literally just the bleed and the Cairo being activated, but because it's so low, it's activating really low bleed. If I threw this in, that bleed would stack on itself and we'd be able to make use of it, but even with the knife, stacking it, it's stacking it from such a low number, it's still silly. I mean, that's how broken this build is, eh? Look, I got a gun that barely does any damage. I pretty much just have a little puppy chasing the boss around, but yet I'm not dying. Can't kill me. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to this burst. Oh wait, we were on Torg stickies, so it was doing stickies. It wasn't even blowing them up. I forgot about that.
Is this your quiet ending?
No, it's still the same.
When you're dead, I'll actually miss them.
Can't stand still.
Have no elegance, only violence.
I was trying to kill him before I got touched the ground. Must be between guns, yeah. What my pistol does too, it's elemental damage, not actual damage. What? Well, yeah. I went with that stacking bleed build for VEX. It's really good. Yeah. Especially if you throw a knife, but you don't even need the knife. I'm not really, see, not even really stacking the bleed. I'm not running the bleed, don't need it. These things, this thing is just so powerful even without stacking the bleed from it. If I was to throw a knife into him. Just gonna delete. I'm just been mucking around with no knife though. Take the knife back off. That's right, I wanted to try out this. What even is this? See, look at that. Spiral. No, Jacob. See, they're all the same. I don't think we're going to get it with Jacob. Every single time we see it, it's got that ultra-fire shotgun and no Jacob. Yeah. Ripped to that idea of it being Jacob. Sucks that it's literally a Jacob shotgun. It's literally Jacob's, but it can't roll Jacob's. Where are these devs' mindsets, man? Like, if anything, Jacobs should only roll on Jacob's model. If it's Jacob's model, there should be no instance it doesn't roll Jacobs, in my mind. How do you know what's rolling on what, then? I was just lucky with this thing. I didn't even expect this thing to do what it was doing when I found this. I was farming up a fucking shield from the boss that I got this from. I think it was this shield that I'm using. No, it was this one. I was going for this because I wanted to try out the immunity. And then 2 of this dropped at the same time. And then I managed to get, and then I was kept farming my shield and I got another one of these. And then I got one with the energy disc. But then I put this in and I was already running this. And then when I put this in, it just went crazy and I was like, what the fuck? And then I changed this out and it stopped doing it and I figured out it was this. Leaper guns. I want to shoot past something and see if those projectiles hit that spread out from it. So I'm going to shoot past them. I'm not going to shoot him. How am I going to do this? Whoa, they did. All of those projectiles kill as they go past. Wait. I just had an idea which is going to make this even more crazy. I think what I need to do is add high caliber onto this. Then as the bullet goes through him, it'll keep spitting those out and it will do maximize the damage even more crazy. Because it'll keep spinning those out and it won't stop spinning them out as it hits them. Running high caliber is going to throw this through the roof. I'm going to chuck high caliber on. Okay. High caliber. Have a look at what's here in case there's something here with high caliber on it that I can pull off. High caliber. Fucking awesome. Right. Whiskey. Okay. Now we got to go back to this could get crazy. I might not have had to come back for that actually. I might have been able to put it on with this. High caliber. High cal. High cal. Oh, we could. I don't have to go all the way back. But oh my god. Those numbers are crazy. We've done it. This is the build. Holy shit. Let's just go over here. This is the build. That cardiac shot when health goes below 20%, there's 50% chance for a dumb old legendary.
You are so bad at this.
We are literally going to one-shot it, minute. I need to go and test this on the mammoth. The mammoth is huge. If I shoot it from the front and this goes all the way through the mammoth, letting off all those projectiles, there's a potential to be like 40 bullets hitting the mammoth in one shot. This could be so next level broken. Why do you have to give me one of those? yourself out of my face. Where's something to die? Cool. Okay.
Don't try talking to the cliff. It prefers you go through me.
Why am I not getting my overshield? Why am I not getting my overshield? Oh, there we go. I don't know what was going on there.
Your priorities suck.
Is it? Yeah, I know, it's multi-hitting. Here it is. What? That was crazy. That wasn't even crits, was it? Did we just half? Mate, I might one-shot it. I hate how if you kill it too fast, it doesn't die.
Lives. My boy's infinite.
Wow. I think we just made it way powerful. That spreading actually makes it so you don't even have to hit targets. Didn't need general direction. Now, I want to put high caliber on my other one. This really isn't the one I want to be having here. It's really doing nothing for me, but this. Consecutive critical hits, a stacking 5% bonus, and allows it to bounce.
Nice try. That's a feel good, you know.
This is why this one is the best for XP, because that's more than one boss. See all those bosses on the minimap? They're crazy amount of XP in that. I went with that stacking bleed. Build for the VEX. Yeah. I want to try here is this. I want to try my other weapon out that I got there. This weapon. Oh, its range sucks though. Well, that sucks. Its range sucks. Not really any in situation where I need infinite ammo, no range. Big Crawler needs that thing to make it bounce, man. Wait, that just bounced? Wait, did that just ricochet? That did. That just ricocheted. Wait, is it ricocheting? Wait. Did that ricochet? That's not critting. Why is that not critting? Did I not hit that knife? I'm loving the build though. Pretty much any situation it just deals with ease, without even worrying about dying or anything. I'm gonna test whether I needed that now, or is it gonna kill him just as easy without it? Was that high cal helping? No. Did that ricochet? I don't know.
Are you scared yet?
High caliber's needed. I don't know. Seems to just fucking delete no matter what they do, really. I don't know if it's needed. I guess it doesn't hurt to have. Only downside to that is that I'm running 10% less health back lifesteal, which means I'm running less overshield. So I guess you got to balance up. Do you need it to go through and penetrate or not? And I don't think you do. So having more shield generating is better because being an overshield means our shield is full, which means we're doing 100% more damage. See, just like things like that, I didn't even hit that dude. If it was any other sniper, that would have been a miss, but because it spreads out, that was a hit. Better shotgun than the shotguns are shotguns. Oh, yeah. That's the build. Let's go through and go over the build. So, well, we'll start off because I need to put these on, so we'll start off with this. I put my points into Survivor. Obviously, this is the health and the shield, and the build really relies on having health and shield being full for all of our damage values to be up. This side too, just companies with it. So we got this. When we stack up, we end up doing even more damage, which gets crazy as well. More damage when our shields and our health is full. This is why, you know, being full health and having that shield up, how it always is this equals so much damage buff, so it's not funny. We extra 30% here. We'll end up with an extra 50% damage here. And we got extra 30% of the damage reduction here. So this is just makes us a tank, but putting out crazy damage as well. Got damage stuff here. Now with that, we come across, and I as you see, we just took the what I normally have, but normally I'm running the blood one. What is it? Lifeblood, and 3 lifebloods is health back on kill, but it's also lifesteal. So I run 3 of this, so I get 10% health lifesteal and 5% lifesteal, so that's 15% lifesteal. Then also another 10, so that's 25% lifesteal. Then we come over here, and in the skills I have another 10%, so now we're at 35% lifesteal. Then we have another 10%, so now we're at 45% of my damage is lifesteal. Now 45% lifesteal times 300, because 300% of our 45% is damage. So we convert 3 times our 45% into damage, and we get added damage. So we're not only just pulling in our shield, it's also increasing our damage by crazy amounts the more lifesteal have. So that we're using our lifesteal to survive, but at the same time give us insane damage values as well, and at the same time use it to keep our health and our shield always at the full, so we can maximize all the other damage buffs that we can get. So things like this here, because our shields are always full, we're also always getting this gun damage buff, which is when we're at full shields, we're always getting an extra damage. So we can make the most of this too, because we're always pulling in our shield and we're always at max shield. Now then you just got these other ones here, which is just for more damage values for VEX, which is just some basic ones, some more health, and to get down to here and all the way down to here, right? Now this here, we've got 1 on this. The purpose is just to be able to having it so our bloodshot turns all of our damage dealt into kinetic damage. That just helps for the bleed, because bleed goes off your kinetic damage. So if you can convert all of your damage that you put into a boss in one shot into kinetic damage, all of the damage you put into the boss in one shot goes into the bleed counts and turns into bleed, right? So it's much better to have everything into kinetic damage than to have it splitting around. So if I want to really delete a boss and with bleed or something, I would use my my rep kit first, which you already do anyway for the amped. So we're just getting extra kick out of our amp kits, our rep kits, which turn, when we're trying to bleed something, it just really bleeds to death. If it doesn't one shot, it bleeds with the rest of it, just bleeds out to death. Now that's all of that. Then over here we've just got some extra damage, gun damage. This thing here, more status effect, which is a bleed, so you bleed to some more confirmed thing. I've got this here, 1 on this, just to be able to get some health back for the health without having to on kill, without having to be actually, yeah, it's just for mobbing and stuff like that, getting through it just helps. But I guess with all of our lifesteal, it might not help. But the reason I've got just 1 of this for the health is because I don't know whether converting all of my life steal into shield will actually bring back my health as well as my shield. So for that reason, I just have a little thing that brings back some health, so that if ever my health does go down and I'm not just pulling shield back and my health stay low, I've also got health that will come back if it's needed, which it never is needed, but if it's needed, it's there, you know, just a little extra security. And then over here, we're running this here for extra bonus kinetic damage. So that's pretty much that. And then how it all works in, and what the reason our lifesteal is doing our shields is because of this right here. This VEX has maximum health. Her lifesteal potentially partially applies to shields. When VEX has maximum shield, her lifesteal partially grants over shield. So with that said there, actually I won't need this one, because it sounds like that actually still does give me some health. It only gives partial of the shield. So if you see how fast my shield generates up, well, if my health is also doing that underneath that shield, well, we're so healthy it's not funny. But we practically never have to worry about ever getting killed or anything. The only time you're really going to worry about getting killed is when you shoot this off and it hits you as yourself, and you haven't amped up. Now, with my prevention of death prevention for this thing, is I'm running these amping up. But so when I want to one-shot a boss or stuff like that, I will swap my gear out, and I will swap this kit over to this one here that has, I've got this thing here, large triple bypass, but I've got it with amp. So this not only has 1 shot, this has 3 charges of this, which is a crazy one. So I can go in, I can one-shot a boss, right? Amp up, because I amp with 200% damage. Plus I'm always using this amp. This shield grants me amp, which is another 100% damage. So these 2 amps themselves, I don't know whether they multiply on top of each other as well, whether this grants 100% damage buff, and then this stacks over top of that, so it'll be 200% including this buff, or whether it's additive, whether it ends up 300% buff, or whether it's 200% buff on this after this has already been added together and taken account of. I don't know how it all stacks, but if it stacks as in this counts first or this counts first and then this is actually on top of this value, then it's even more crazy, and it's just, you know, you're just getting crazy damage buffs with the amps themselves. So if you want to one-shot something, you just amp up. Now we're already amped. You can see the glow on your gun. Your gun glows. Typically a gun glows blue when there's amp applied. So this one always, pretty much always there. As soon as we shoot something, how this one works to apply this amp is it will take some of our shield. But because this here keeps our overshield so high, and this here brings back shield with every time we damage something, this cost is negated. So what this happens is it costs us a piece of our shield to shoot super bullets, but as soon as those super bullets hit, our shield comes straight back. So we're ready for the second shot to go. It shoots another supercharged bullet. And so as long as we've got 3 charges here, we have 3 back-to-back fully like quadruple charged shots to go. So even if we don't one-shot a boss, we can just amp, rip kit, shoot him a second time. Rip kit, shoot him a second time. Third time. Rip kit, shoot him a 4th time. It's that crazy. Now this rip kit also cools down really fast and everything. So this rip kit is just crazy good for this build. Now, that's if you're trying to one-shot and delete the bosses. But if you're trying to run this kickball, as you guys have seen, I don't run this amped. Oh, sorry, this isn't amped. This is the one I run if I'm running the kickballer. Because instead of amped on this has tanked. And this thing actually lasts a lot longer. The rep kit's duration is increased, so this one's got a longer duration. So it's it cools down faster, right? Sorry. So it lasts longer, but it cools down faster, so I can use it way more often. But it's the 50% damage reduction for 20 seconds, which is the reason I'm able to survive whenever this thing goes off. It's absolutely crazy. So when that thing just nukes the entire screen, I can survive because I can pull its damage that it's pushing out way a lot less and negate its damage a lot more. Now you can still die, but it just helps. And then obviously we're running the lifebloods, like I've said, for the health steal. And obviously when you're shooting this out, you're doing crazy damage and you're also pulling in crazy health. So it's just awesome. Now, obviously, as you guys have seen, this build does play nicely with the crit knife, but there's no real need for the crit knife. You can just throw anything in here. You don't have to run a crit knife. If you throw a crit knife into something, you can guarantee you're going to trigger those explosions. But that is why we have this here, not this one. That is why we have that one that we have with this here. No. Where is it? Leaper. That's why we have Leaper, because Leaper will cause it just to keep on doing all of the same stuff that this causes, right? Because all this is doing is causing it to crit, and then it will ricochet when it crits, but this just causes it to ricochet without having to crit. So it does the same job, and it's just as good. So you don't have to use this, you can just use this. And this one's more better because then you can just shoot a ball into a mob, and you don't have to have the ball doesn't have to hit the one mob that you also had to throw this into first. You can just spam balls into a mob, and anyone that it hits can trigger the full-on massive screen wiping explosion. So it's way more better and reliable than using this knife, but you've got the knife if you want to. So that's that build there with the Kickstarter. And as you guys seen here, every bullet that we shoot is just supercharged because of the amping that we're doing and all of our amping. It's just supercharging everything. We got so many amps, we can go in and just destroy everything. This is the new gun that I'm using. I was using, up until I got this gun at the start of the stream, the gun that I have been using to delete bosses was this thing here with the spread launcher on it. And I was going in and just deleting things with the spread launcher, which it's not that great for this type of stuff here. Oh, it might. I might go and show you here. What kit are we running? Amp. We can try and... I don't know if the spread launcher will be good against this sort of boss. It's huge though, so it might... Oh, look. Money. Hello. Hey, Purple. When do you stream again with Mini bman? Missing those streams. Mini bman just isn't really feeling into the games that my channel plays at the moment. He plays other games, Roblox and stuff, but that's not things that you guys watch, you know. Nobody watches the games that he's playing. He's playing Roblox and things like that. He don't really care about making content for people on YouTube. That's my thing, not his thing. Man, I get annoyed with this sort of shit though. Bruh. Can't store enough shit on my backpack to actually have options to swap through stuff, and I have to keep deleting shit that I want. Sucks. Why am I deleting it? Just sell it. Yeah, Mini bman doesn't play COD anymore at all. I don't know many people. To be honest, no one that I actually know in IRL plays COD. And that was what we played. He used to play Plunder with me a lot. But he doesn't anymore. He doesn't like the game anymore. It's just not fun for him, especially in my lobbies. That's the thing with COD. COD sucks for playing with friends and families and stuff like that. It's not a game where he can't have fun in the same lobby that I'm put into. Because for one, I'm just going to go, if anything's near us, I'm going to kill it. And if I don't kill it and it kills me, they're going to be too hard for him to kill. Because of the skill gaps. The game's just too sweaty now. It's not a casual, fun game anymore. It's all COD is for no-lice who just want to sweat and try hard, really. Which, that's not what gaming's about. So, COD's lost its way, to be honest. And he played this game with me for the first day, but it wasn't for him because it's just he's still only like he's not you know, he's still only 11 and that, so it's not like he's understands all the real complicated games that I'm playing. So like how this game here, how you have to understand how a lot of different stats work and things like that to be able to make a good build. So then he just, you know, for someone like him who can't understand all of that stuff, his build wouldn't be as good as anyone else's, so it's not a fun game to play. These other things. Oh, what happened? I was just walking over and... have I got a different setup on? How did that just happen? How did I just go to have no armor and just... what did I change in my setup just then? Why did I not have 20,000 armor? I do have 20,000 armor. What was I doing? What happened? How did that... what? How did I even die? I'm confused there. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't even know what happened.
You'll be dead before you know it.
I should have... yeah, I shouldn't get close to dying. Just walking over to a boss. Now, I want to test this spread launcher for you guys, show you guys it. The spread launcher. Okay, so we come over here, inject. Ah, I didn't use it! Now he's hurt me. And I have to actually damage him. Nah, yeah, see? It just one-shotted him. I was in the egg just before and I didn't use the actual spread launcher. I used the shotgun side of it. See, this thing here is another good weapon to use. And you don't have to use crit knives, see? These are just options for people, because I see online people hate the crit knife builds. You don't need it. It's cool to have, but you don't need it.
Your preferences are stupid. Same as always.
Whoa, this thing's going crazy. This thing's going crazy. That's because of that. Because this is Jacob. It just spreads like crazy. It's awesome. Now we're going to do this. Pull my spread launcher out and boom. One shot. No knife needed. How much campaign? I've finished the campaign. Main story. You get that done by about level 34. I'm just now in endgame mucking around, perfecting the build, stuff like that. Twiddling your thumbs, wondering what there is to actually test the build, because as you see here, that's too powerful. And how I can just swap to any gun, run any weapon, and it's viable with this build. I want to run a sniper, run a sniper. Want to run something that screen wipes, run that. You want to run a shotgun and have it spread, do that. Bro, can you go where I'm shooting instead of turning left and right?
I don't think you're that bad.
You ain't immune, bro. Don't lie. Only immune if someone's weak. Huh. We're gonna level. This is the fastest way for leveling up. But I mean, if you activate infinite ammo and then you just do this thing, this is the fastest farm. That's how I got to where I am, farming there. Boom. 30, 30. Am I on it? Oh no, that is. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna kill myself doing this. This time it's gonna. Oh, we need ammo. This might actually kill us. I don't know how we're gonna go surviving this one, because I'm gonna amp instead of go for defense. So I'll probably end up dead, but we'll see. Doesn't matter, because when you die, as long as you kill the thing that you're killing, you relive. This is the Doom shotgun too, eh? Well, this one isn't, but I've got the version of it. The actual one that's meant to be Doom shotgun, I think. Soothe Slayer. This. Wait, did it say Jacobs? Was it Jacobs? Yeah. Doom shotgun. It's even got the Doom shotgun noises. Wait, is it explosive like the Doom shotgun? Man, it's trash. Wait, what's going on? Does it have limited range? I think it does. That thing's trash. This is better. What? It has limited range. Why does that one have limited range but not this one? It's the same gun. This build, man. I guess we can take the money. Whoa! Wait, this is explosive? Wait, he's fire. That means this is fire. Oh, wait. This isn't the Doom one. This one is fire. It didn't say it's fire. Why doesn't it say it's got fire element, but it looks like it's fire? And it must be fire because... I know, now he's not attuned fire. Wait, he was just attuned to fire a second ago. Does it change? Why was he just fired? He changes to the element of your weapon. See, it's no element right now, so he's purple. But if it's fire, he turns fire. Huh? I don't know what that was about. Zone doesn't behave like the shotgun, eh? Shotguns should behave like the Doom one does and have range. We shouldn't be sniping with a shotgun. Or they should have like some sort of damage drop off or something. I shouldn't be able to do this and just kill that dude there with the sniper, with the shotgun. Oh, I guess it's got some. No, it's not. Whoa. What was that? This sniper. It's my favorite gun in the game. 100% my favorite gun in the game. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was doing that. Oh. Damn it. now I gotta go through and get to that thing again.
That's a lot of suck in one package.
I'm so glad that I actually picked this up and I thought, wonder what propaganda means, and try it. If I didn't have such a invincible build, I would never have tried this sniper out because I was fighting the Time Master at the time. But because I'm so invincible and it doesn't matter what I have on me, what weapon I'm using, I was able to just try it out. And then I used it and it literally was better than anything I'd used before. I was like, what? And now we know why. The multiple projectiles. Alright. Don't trigger. Now this. Trigger. Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm being an egg. Come on. Reload. And now let's go fire. Thing. Trigger. How did that go through him, bro? I don't even know how that happens. Whoa, status effect. I didn't even need it to bounce. It just deletes him. Because of that status. That could be interesting. Ah, money. Build's pretty crazy, no? Airstrike. Wait, with all my buffs, an airstrike could get pretty crazy. Let's play with that. Let's test that out. Oh, we'll go sell this. Go sell this because we need the money anyway. Then we'll test an airstrike, because an airstrike with all my crazy damage values. I don't like the airstrike though, because it takes too long to call in and stuff. But we'll try it. Any of you viewers are actually on the game at the moment? If so, I can do a drop before I jump off and end stream. Drop you some of these items if someone needs something. Let's go test this airstrike. Stupid fucking design. I'm aiming at him and it fucking striked on the other side from behind him. Airstrikers are useless. So much better things to use. Don't use airstrikes. dumb. I didn't even get to see the amount of damage that they've done. Not that it matters. We've got this. Let's try the shotgun of this. This has a shotgun attachment too. But it's not as good as the sniper. And it's limited ammo. We've got unlimited not shotguns with this. But we'll do it on the boss. It probably won't even one-shot him though. It's shotgun. It might... What the fuck? Dude, can you come to me instead of running away like that?
So easy.
If I crit, could we go to the next dude? No. What causes that? But that did. See, what causes that then? It does ricochet. It just ricocheted then. Headshot, and it hit ricocheted. I don't know. I'm not sure. That shotgun ain't it? Oh, I mean, the shotgun with the knife would still do it. The underbarrel, but I think the sniper would have done it from across the map without the knife. That shotgun's not it, man. Why would you need a shotgun underbarrel on a shotgun? Already a shotgun. I don't know why the devs made it only drop with a shotgun underbarrel and not with other stuff, eh? Like, why did they think that we needed a shotgun underbarrel on this weapon? It's literally a shotgun already. Try this one. Maybe it will ricochet with that. Nah. It needs to actually say Jacob's part on it, eh? Oh, Leaper. Wait, that just killed that dude. It does do it. I just don't understand. It's just not consistent. I just don't know. is the build. I don't know if there's anything we could do to really improve this VEX. I think that's it. This sniper is the one you need. I'm the Time Master. Now, this here, might as well tell people where I got that from. Okay, so the penetrating knife. The penetrating knife I got from farming this boss that you've just seen me farming right here. Right here, this boss right here. You just go to there and you come around to here. Now, the kickballer I got from this boss here, Sludgemore. These items, all of these items down here. No, this one here. This one here, I got. I think it's a world drop because I've gotten this from multiple. And I actually got this from the same boss that I got the kickballer from. But I wasn't going for this. I was actually farming this one. But when I was farming this, I also got this dropped. So same boss, it might be world drop, so you might be best for the timekeeper. Orange boxes. Same with these ones here. So all 4 of these things here and these things here and all of these generally. Timekeepers, red boxes. This one here actually, the one that's got multiple shots, so the rep kit that has 3 charges. This one, I think, that one you got to farm this boss here. The back hive. You farm the back hive. And that's where you get these rep kits. You just keep farming them until you get the one with the amped. But there's other cool things that you can roll on the rep kit too. So you can get it with movement speeds and all sorts of cool ones like that. Another good one that's another good gun to have for the build is the Hot Slugger. Now that there comes from over here, this boss up here. This boss here. Can't exactly remember, but I know I farmed the boss up here for something too. Oh no, never mind. That's for a glitch, so no, that's not involved in my build. If you want the glitched sunbird that you can go for infinite damage that I put a video on, you can see I don't even hold that in my class. I don't even use those glitched weapons anymore. With this build here, you don't need any glitches. So, as you've seen, we don't even need to worry about running any of those damage glitches. So, actually, I might cover one of the glitches, some of them actually. So, you got some glitches here. We'll go through and cover those actually. So, we've got like this here. How this will work. Where's a boss that's closer? Yeah, to get access. Harbinger of Death, I guess. We could do him. I'll just go over here and we'll show you this. Wait, we can show you here actually. We don't need to go to a boss. We've got the training dummies. So you come over here and we've got this here. Like you can just get a gun also for less than carry through until you actually perfect the build. You get a gun with the Torg sticky magazine and a taser. So both on the same thing. The taser is the underbarrel with the Torg stickies. And then all you need to do is you will shoot all your stickies in before it runs out. So don't let it go down to 0. Then we swap to the taser and we shoot a taser before they explode. And you'll shoot a taser and see that damage, it'll ramp up. It just gets crazy. So we do this now. We go to this one. We shoot the Torgs in. And you stop, you swap to your taser, you shoot your taser, but I was distracted so I didn't let my taser build up. And this gun here only has one taser for some weird reason. Now also, this will be crack up because I'll probably ricochet. Because it's got Jacobs. So that's probably why it went like that. So it'll be even more crazy. So we go at this. Like this, bang, and then hit this. And look at the damage will ramp up. Each tick goes in the hundreds of thousands instead of just ticking for like 7,000. Right? And you can use that to delete bosses as well at any rate. And you can just go and get a gun when you're low leveled without gear or anything can do this. So this is a way you can get up through the gear, through the stuff. So this is just an extra damage glitch. I haven't put a video on that one. I just know about it and I haven't made any videos. I've been too busy trying to actually learn and create and understand my build before I get into making videos and stuff. So that's why I haven't made any videos on this stuff. And then boom. Hundreds. And that's without a crit knife. If you were to throw a crit knife in, you would delete the bosses even faster and stuff like that. Then you have the infinite ammo. You need a free charger. So you need enhancement with free charger. You need a gun that has the Ripper mod and the wrong one. I might have changed it. Order. Was it order? Oh, it is order, sorry. Yeah, you need it to be order with the Ripper mod on it. So this one's order and it's got the Ripper like this. So then you go along, you charge it, and when it doesn't cost a bullet, that's when you swap the weapon. You're in the free shots. And if you do it right, you'll get infinite ammo. Oh, I just missed it. I was too slow. There you go. And then you have infinite ammo. Some reason this thing isn't getting infinite. Oh, it doesn't have infinite heat, but it still has infinite ammo. Let's crack up. Simple as. Yes. That's that one. That's that one. We got other ones, but there's none that's needed. Pretty much all of those glitches, though, those damage glitches and stuff like that. The one with the songbird to have infinite ammo where I activate the macro that I put a video on. All of those glitches are not really needed when you make this build. Once you've got this build, all those glitches are just not needed. I think I've completed my build now. I don't know much more which I could actually add to it, to be honest. The sniper completed it at the start of the stream. I guess I'll just continue to farm to see if I can get a Jacob part on it. But other than that, that's all you need. That destroys everything. What that doesn't destroy, this can tell. Yeah, ultimate build. Oh, well, guys, I'm going to be ending the stream here. Appreciate everybody that stopped in. Yeah, that's Borderlands 4. VEX build. It's absolutely broken and absolutely overpowered. Unfortunately, I don't have it in me to be able to repeat silly missions over and over and over again that they're trying to make us do to try and access the harder difficulties. Literally, that's just too silly. The design behind all of that is too stupid, so I don't see me ever going up in those difficulties. Unless they alter the way it is, but the way they make you do that is just so silly. I reckon everybody should refuse to do it so that they actually have to fucking solve it. Otherwise their game collapses. That's the way I reckon it should be. Everybody should petition against that shit and tell them, we're not gonna go up in your difficulty levels unless you guys make it so there's actually dedicated missions to do it, not just repeating old rubbish missions that really are out the gate, just not even relevant to what we're doing. And removing all our fast travels and everything we've earned up to this point just to make it inconvenient and make us have to walk 100 miles across the map for no reason. Devs need a slap on that one. Oh, guys, that's the end of today's stream. That's me. I'm off. Keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. bman.